Hello, we're live. Where do we leave off? We're about to do a mission, right? We're setting up for it. We're gonna do Spider-Man, defeat enemies with... Gosh, I can't remember who. Nico still needs friendship. Is it Nico and Cap? That was... Sounds like a bad team. Nico needs a lot of love still. I was gonna do like Nico and Ghost Rider because that way the team wouldn't be absolutely helpless. Sorry, you might have just heard some Windows boops. Those were mine because I forgot to change my audio device so you can't hear anything about the game. Nico works really well with Iron Man in theory. Be smart with today. I mean, you have a bunch of heroes with hero bonuses, and that includes Nico. Cap has a good bonus right now. If I have the resources to upgrade his things, then he'll be pretty solid.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
He really just needs, like, all of his things upgraded. Quick punches. Punch. Tactician and shield bounce. I need, like, 7 common... Yeah, that's a lot of common blueprints. A lot of resources.
Allow us to assist you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Simple yet effective.
I haven't meet all 7 though. I think I already had punched, didn't I?
Not bad, right? As they say, beggars can't be choosers.
We'll try to
I'm
cap
here if you need me.
Spider-Man and Nico. I feel like that team's gonna be destined to have a really hard time on this mission, but give it a try.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. And just sit back. Always improvements to be made. That's got me feeling ready to go. Just the boost I was looking for.
See you around.
Oh, but Storm has one as well. For money. We established that capturing an ancient is not as easy as it sounds. And just a blueprint is a waste of time. And we have some very powerful hero things happening, some friendship and Spider-Man's just here.
If Hydra wants a
Oh,
straight-up
what a
fight,
nice
then I
arena for
say
us,
give
though.
them everything you've got.
Is that it?
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
We read you.
I'll do some nice damage to him. What does this say over here?
Here we
Wow.
The sniper
I'm glad
concerns
you're
me.
on our side.
Whoops, I forgot that that's this conceal one, isn't it? Everyone is targeting Nico except for that guy. Deep concern. Probably not be playing Empower this turn. I could Tactician and then Shield Mounts.
Watch my back.
I like to leave Spider-Man invisible at the moment, though.
Just the boost I needed.
Now you leave him at 86. Curse will make him marked. 90 will leave him at 86.
I'll give it a whirl.
But he is good at 96. Gosh, Curse is a lot of
You
effect.
know, you're pretty good at this.
You asked for it.
Shield bounce here. It's only going to taunt in a week, and we also get a refund on that play. Because of reasons.
I'll do that.
He goes invisible because he's going to.
Sweet cloaking technology.
Then we can probably Brooklyn Handshaken for 120, but that's not going to be enough to finish him off, is it? If we do this, that would be enough to finish him off.
Here we go.
How the punch is enough to finish him off now. And then Nico can just do this. Or because she's got enough block and it's a minion, she can just, and she has counter, she can just take the hit and kill the guy. I could say that heroism for the following turn.
Never surrender.
Target locked in. Out of sight.
Stay down already, loser.
Oh, 2 minions? That's easy.
This'll be fun.
Oh no, there's an elite in there, okay. There was an elite in there. I need to just generate some juice. So I definitely gotta get rid of Swarm. And we're back to Swarm, but worse. Alright.
I'm going in.
Whatever works.
Anybody else feel that?
Cat probably shouldn't taunt you guys. Well, I forget how small an area this is. It's actually, well, it's huge. It's a huge area, but they're just a little bit too far apart. We can still do this though and stun that guy if we need to. We can also stun that guy if we need to, which is probably the better target to be honest with the two. Nico does the most damage with her attack right now. Blood for blood him. Give him the old shove into that. Shield bounce that guy alone. Hold on, let me think about this, because I could Brooklyn, right? Maybe blood for blood this guy, Brooklyn him into that, tap this guy into that, and then shield that guy. Yeah. I'd love to up here him, but well, we could maybe up here him if we utilize whatchamacallit on these environmentals, but we can't because we don't have the moves. Well, we can because we can discard. So how much damage we can to this guy. We know we're stunning this guy because why not?
Going for it.
Requesting medevac.
Ooh, I like it!
And then we broken handshake him. Giving him a bleed and a
Well,
stun.
that's interesting.
And Spider-Man, because he can't have a refund on it. can't move right now because reasons. Now he can. Is going to try and get this guy. Yeah, unfortunately he can't knock him into an object I'd like to knock him into, but we can knock him, make him visible, and then up here him, so get more damage out of it, and while we're giving him more than 1 week.
Let's get moving here.
Looks like it's up to me. This one's for you.
Good one.
He did not go invincible, so we can apply more damage. I'm probably just going to sit my heroism. So he's vulnerable, but he's weak. It's still a very big attack, though. Let's see how much it does.
Rubber in service. Fish in a barrel.
Not gonna be that
It's
easy.
still 207 damage. Oh, make it so hard.
Done.
Another elite into play.
I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
Blood Magic, draw their card.
Let me help.
Not even what you're thinking. Just want Cap to heal up with a quick punch. Going to go over here because I assume this would be useful.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? Next time, I won't hold back.
Everyone's targeting Nico or Cap, which means Cap does need to get his shield up. Definitely tacticianing. Probably shield bouncing.
I'll make good use of this.
Another blood magic. We don't need 2 spare senses for sure. Can't use Empower. Quick Kick is usable though. Maybe.
I'm on it.
He doesn't go invisible. Which he did. I mean, he can just finish him off with the shield bounce now. And that's everyone targeting Cap, though. He's no longer vulnerable, but he only has a bonus of shield. Let's give this a try.
Watch that one. You're lucky
nice.
I'm
All right.
one of the nice ones.
More manageable, though. Gambling deal.
I haven't lost their interest yet.
Even if he gets vulnerable from the officer now, he should be able to endure. Speaking of the officer,
Let's try this.
That's not good. We need to pull it together. For Hydra.
You just made my list.
issues to report so far.
Redraw the swarm that's really weak. Redraw the whip. That's a high damage swarm, allowing that to be killed. Give yourself fast.
Watch closely.
There you go.
Let's change things up.
Letting her swarm this dude.
How about this one?
That's some move.
And then what can we do otherwise? If I hadn't gotten rid of Thwip, we could have done something there.
Here's one for ya.
Counter doesn't work on Marcus, right? Right.
Try this on
There
for
he is.
size. Oh, this
That wasn't bad.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
That mission went well.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Hang out with Nico. I want that borderline suit. But first, Agatha.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call.
Oh, tonight's Everbloom
Find
Day.
each witch
Let's
one
see.
using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
Here. Two.
This is one of the witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer? Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby.
There is cat. I hear cat. There is cat.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not? This place resembles one of Shah's drawings. You are not forgotten.
Let's see if we can make any of the more useful combat items using this materials I am gathering. Oh, there's one. It's what, 4? Ooh. And 2 legendary chests ready to be opened again. Four counter at mission start. That sounds good. Sounds pretty useful. I mean, not that super useful, but you know, 4 turns of having counter on Hunter, who typically gains at least like 1 resist at some point or another.
This is one of the witch warrens. What does Agatha want with this soil? This is witch sign.
I've got to be really close to that level up. Ugh, still 30 points away. Search for more Everbloom, then head back to Agatha. There's another one. It's probably all we're gonna be seeing tonight, but always check everywhere that you know about. Everbloom has multiple uses, but like the one that I use the most is basically the conversion from one essence to another that generates an additional 25 on top of like what you'd swap to. So each Everbloom represents like 25 free essence basically. Oh, there's one of the ones, a cottage. I think one can be here, one can be near that statue in the back that I always check. I think another one can potentially spawn, like, right here. Letting Agatha's cottage have, like, up to 3. I think. It's been a while. I mean, do I have to return to her in the library, or can I just talk to her out here? This requires us waiting another night, though, at least, right?
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the Moon Seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away, somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the Elemental Altar.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years, and look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the Moon Seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Back to the glade. I wonder if I'll actually be able to take on the challenge at my level with my cards.
From Transia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the Witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, The Coven protected it to the last. The Elder God's next trial waits for you at the Reflecting Pool.
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
Just in case of crash. What level does this thing recommend?
That is something.
12. Player level 17. Yeah, I could probably brute force this. On Ultimate, even on Ultimate 3, I think 5 levels is enough to offset it a little bit.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first Elder God.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely.
We don't need to... Whoops. Ah, crap, I need to read the card a bit better. I need Howl. Charlie's still pretty squishy. I don't even want them to split this turn on themselves and their own actions. I need to draw a card, though.
Now that was something.
Heal will come in handy, maybe. I want Charlie to aggro more than Charlie can handle.
Leave some for the rest of us.
New one isn't targeting anyone, which is great.
You were too weak for this fight.
I don't want Hunter to be aggroing everything either, though. Definitely want to get rid of the dogs. I should leave one of them very squishy and then we can just clean up, maybe. It's a balance between like dealing with the threats and making sure that
Maybe
nothing
you do not
survives
realize the
split.
trouble you are.
Because the goal is surviving and killing a certain amount. Okay, we need to defeat 10 more. We have 3 of them that are doing splits. And then each of them are hitting us. Or these guys are just gonna hit very, very hard. Like that. At least they're not doing... whatchamacallit? the wound. Wound would be nasty. I need to be able to play all my cards. May have been approaching this in the wrong way, though. Maybe I need to, like, not let them split these big guys. Because now we're very dead.
Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
That's a little too much health for my liking. All the little guys are splitting except for that one. If Hunter eats like even 2 attacks, Hunter's in real trouble. We can mark those guys and potentially, yeah, get away with something here.
I am impressed. You have earned this. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
How many are on the board right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 on the board. I need to defeat 9. So that thing cannot die, or I'm in trouble. However, I need to defeat a certain amount of these guys. I need to defeat that guy and at least that guy. So we can maul this guy for sure.
They cannot possibly
If I want Charlie to
match your
survive,
strength.
I need to probably defeat that guy as well. Even if I have to heal Charlie, this guy's gonna walk over and just kill Charlie. The alternative option is to let Charlie go down. And focus on Hunter's survival, which I think I might have to do.
Light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
That's not gonna be nearly enough damage. And this might screw up everything. We'll see. How does ours conceal? This is gonna be very hard to keep Hunter alive. That will split the thing, which could be bad for our health, but it could be good for the objective. Yeah, let's gamble on that one. Hunter may just die anyway, because two of these big guys hit really, really hard.
Your mother abandons you.
That Hal may have saved Charlie's life, we'll see. Nice, that one's doing the splitting action, which is good. So if we heal Charlie now.
Behold the light's gift.
We end up with Hunter getting hit twice. And everyone else is getting splitting except for that one guy that's hitting Charlie. The wounds are going to be really bad.
They're still coming for me.
I have to pull the heal, I have to play it, and then I have to, like, kill everything. Or get everything to target Charlie.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Charlie?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It would have been great if Charlie had not moved like that.
I am impressed.
But that's right from Hal, isn't it? I maul that one guy. Blade Storm. Or even just like shove him with Charlie and then shove this guy with Charlie and then Blade Storm. I should be able to get away with this. But then I have to heal. Like, this wound is 43 damage, which is not unsurvivable, really. I need to draw a card. This guy's marked, so that's good.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's not what I'm looking for, unfortunately.
There is no escape. Feel my call.
Hunter's not going to be feeling good in the morning, that's for sure.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Charlie, if Charlie gets knocked back, is dead. Charlie can maul this guy twice.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Dealing with that problem entirely. Hunter can resist this attack and not have to play another wound card, and then we're good. We killed all the enemies we need to. We just need to survive these two idiots, which shouldn't be hard. Do they still heal if you resist their attack? No, it is based strictly on the damage they deal. Alright, let's spawn a bunch of dogs just so you can make sure. Man, you have to be extremely overpowered to kill this one. Well, not extremely. Just enough that, like, you kill all these guys before they can Legion.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
I would like to draw more cards, please. I need a Howl. That's almost a Howl. That's not a Howl. Definitely gonna heal Hunter.
Light is on our side.
Even though I don't get the extra draw. I do get that though, which is nice. It really sucked to like lose here in this final stage. That guy's not even attacking, so he's not a target, even though he's marked, so... Well, actually, that does make him a good target, doesn't it? Darn. If only Charlie had more offense and could actually KO this guy. That bite. I hell no anyway.
Return to your mother.
Perfect.
You were
That mark
unprepared.
means that Hunter can slash this guy and that guy. Perfect.
Pathetic.
And then we clean up the last guy.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm sure Hippus will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
I think I'm allowed to go straight to the next trial from here without any like delays if I do all the things. Ah, Paragon color unlocked. The next light card. I don't have enough light cards for this to be worth it right now. The Ivory Collar works very nicely for my desire to heal and then do an attack. I probably have enough power cards that Balance Collar would work out well enough. Well, I don't have. I only have like 5 of my cards are balance cards. But the real focus is around heal, and sometimes I do need to whip.
This looks like the ones here.
Oh no, they do have to restore the moon seal once they find her. That's right, and that takes at least a day.
Hippus will provide.
Rare chests no longer require a key. That's the big one. That requires the next trial.
He is in agreement. All will be restored.
I should really just be opening chests at this point for the sake of opening chests.
Blessings of Hippus. Hippus brings renewal.
Cleaning up the
He is
shrine.
in agreement.
Corruption.
Hippus brings renewal. The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the Blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the Dark God Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. There's only so much Hippus can do.
Only so much Hippus can do. I'm gonna leave the epic chests closed, honestly. I think I might just start opening up the smaller chests in search of just more pallets and stuff, and resources and items. I'm trying to think about places where there's corruption earlier on, but I think it's mostly in this zone, really.
All will be restored. What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal. The water here should be safe now. Hippus will provide.
This is one from the last trial, right?
Perhaps I ask too much of him. Blessings of Hippus. Hippus brings renewal.
Legendary chest.
Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
Alright, Lilith's journal. There's a second one there, but it's in the ground. I can't grab it.
He is in agreement. She believes in our purpose.
Yeah, unlocking this last trial is like definitely the fast track to maxing out your arcane. If you don't pet the dog and cat every chance you get. Daystar.
What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
It does say when you open chests, I should be mostly safe from losing too much progress.
The son of Gaia approves. Autumn be praised.
Other sets trials probably going to be well beyond this. You're pretty over-leveled for the last one and still just barely made it out. I think that one's like just pure combat, like kill everything.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gate sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be
You
able
mean
to reform the
these
seal.
shards?
I have found 3 moon seal pieces that fit together.
Of course you have.
Of course you
We will need
have.
one more thing before I can fuse them back together. There is a particular flower that grows in front of my old cottage. Find it while I prepare the ritual. I'll be in the library.
Oh, I already have that too. No, I'm not allowed to have that yet, so of course I don't have
Mother.
it. Mother. All of Wanda's journals. Red eye. It's not my eye.
Hippus
Ow.
does not seem to agree.
Can you clean up the signs of it yet until after? Oh. Ah. Got the Black Grimoire from getting all of Caretaker's stuff. Turn gloss into functional money now using Everbloom, but I think I'd prefer to convert it into essence, to be honest.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
I should save some more chests for when I have outfits that I want to get palettes on. That's probably a good idea.
You're looking stronger than ever.
Good girl, Charlie. I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
I'll take that. Let's try the trial. Oh, that fails miserably because we are not well enough equipped. We'll resume normal operations.
That is something.
I'm only one level ahead. And that means it's probably going to be pretty rough. But I think it being just a raw combat, defeat 60 million in 4 turns.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Charlie's a dead dog.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's not a Howl. Now it's impossible for Howl to be worth something I can pull out, really. We're not trying to eat all the damage, and then we die horribly.
You were too weak for this fight. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
What do we get? If I had, like, the resist 3 mod on my heals, this would probably be pretty doable. Even at this level. But I'm not sure I'm seeing it, Mr. Krabs. I do that, Charlie still gets absolutely demolished by these enemies. But But Hunter then takes a hit. That becomes what? 97? Which becomes 194, right? We can shut this thing down at least. We might have been able to save Charlie
Now that was
if we had just... Actually, we can still probably save Charlie now that I think about it. Unless Charlie gets straight up one shot by one enemy. Actually, we cannot. Charlie is still cooked. I'm at 1 HP. Well, no, we could save Charlie. We're just going to be wasting our discard immediately. And making Hunter take a hit that they probably don't need to. Alright, so provided Charlie doesn't get absolutely one shot, which is very possible, Charlie survives this round. Basically one shot.
I think I will forget that.
One of them, okay, it's fun outside the map.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children.
Charlie, oh
He
man,
seemed
I
to
need to
have
kill
an
both of
unusual
them.
fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
That howl could come in handy. But
They
not
cannot
enough.
possibly
Oh
measure
man.
strength.
No, Charlie's still dead. Everyone's still dead.
stand a chance. Your mother abandons you.
Yeah, Hunter's definitely gonna need to heal up. We're just gonna abandon the Charlie cards.
I am impressed.
We're gonna save Hunter from a little bit of damage this turn by having Charlie eat all of the damage.
Leave some for
Sorry,
the rest
Charlie.
of us.
If I had a conceal, I think I
I'm
could pull this
impressed.
off. Or if I had, like I said, the resist on heal. But that's not gonna happen.
Let you down.
I needed the resist.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the earth, the wailing reptiles of dinosaurs to create his physical form.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. This shall be of great help.
All of them attack Hunter is cooked. Hunter cannot possibly do enough damage to disable all the big guys, unfortunately. Like, they're just too much HP. Oh, hey Bear. No, it is not Helldivers. I think I'm gonna be playing that off stream. Let's see what damage I can get out of a forceful knockback by ping-ponging these dogs into enemies, maybe. Not a whole lot.
You have earned this. bother running. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
If I had a bleed on attack, that could really help a lot too. This is more individual damage to the one guy, but because they're a group, that's a little bit more damage I think overall. Either way, I'm pretty sure I die here, so...
You had the chance to escape. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I brought better combat items, like could maybe brute force my way. Yeah, that's that. We'll just have to come back to that later. If I had Last Sight, I think that's doable. Actually, it's very doable because the next wave would have spawned more dudes. Yeah, that's very doable. All I had to do is equip the Last Sight, and I probably would have done that really easily. Oh, I say really easily. Well, each round spawns like 4 dogs. All you have to do is end your turn with Hunter Invisible every turn. You're good, right? Yeah, that trials look pretty easy compared to the one before. Oh no. How important are levels in that game? I was gonna say, if it's anything like Helldivers 1, then big whoop, you know? But I worry it might not be anything like Helldivers 1. It might be just thing. I hear there's microtransactions for outfits and stuff.
Hey.
If an experiment is dangerous, I get more interested.
Let's go stargazing, Nico.
So about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone borrow
Just
it.
the
That's
torso.
what
Oh,
you're about
no.
to ask.
No. How do you trick it into casting the same spell more than once?
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a partner I had to learn to work with, or a roommate to live with.
But I have seen you cast the same spell before.
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't pull out the big guns unless things get, let's say, apocalyptic.
Skip around, you're not sure? Let's see.
We need to use every tool available to defeat Lilith.
You don't need to worry. I know what the Staff of One can do. That's why I will only unleash its full power if I absolutely have to.
Didn't she come from like a she's a runaway, but didn't she come from a pretty well-to-do family? Runaway with trauma seems safe for her.
I really needed that.
Marcus the Antijude's one. Really? I don't even know which one that is. Alright, that was a long Abbey night, but I think we have done everything we really need to do. And protect? That's weird. What are people so pissed about it? Is it just false flagging,
Here, child.
performance
We
issues,
do not have much time.
stealing their data?
We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in
Oh.
front of each other right now.
I see.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way.
That's
I
not
cannot
the kind of
guarantee
things
your
people have
safety
to get
this
all.
time.
I am to believe you have been protecting me this entire time?
I've allowed so many of my precious children to be sacrificed in your misguided war. I do it because I love you above all my children. But I can't be afforded such luxuries any longer. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
A little, yeah.
We will see each other soon, Mother. Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes, Agatha.
For now.
This path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Actually, something I had seen online between the latest streams is true, though. No, it has nothing to do with that. Photo mode just massively has a problem. Shot class invitation, private message, and Faithbreaker is complete. Anna, what are you doing right now? The correct answer is meeting up with Nico.
I should have guessed
Guessed what?
that you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie. It's something I make all
Oh,
my
God.
friends watch with me.
Not the big American.
What makes this movie stand out from the rest?
Watch and see.
Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Oh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
Well, it is a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kind of like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know? We might just make a Midnight Sun out of you yet.
Nico is at full health. 30% chance to draw a card when a Nico card is played. That's not too bad. I forget what everyone's passes are. Some of them are pretty obvious.
Huh. Of all the things to use magic for.
There are some more war. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Trying to hang out with Doctor Strange that he loves. Oh, Strange.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Borderline suit.
Please tell me it's not.
Crashed your game driver.
This should serve
What?
our purposes quite nicely, I think.
That's
So,
not
how's the
supposed to
whole
happen.
saving the world thing going? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Gain 1 strength and free. That's a card, though. Double up's a fun one, though. On redraw, gain resist. Daily train an enemy. KO for cast switch fire. You and the AMD software. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna put Witchfire in my deck. On Ultimate 3 until you have like overwhelming power. It's hard to light up multiple targets, make Witchfire likely to hit where you need it to.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
I'll probably just grab these, and then if I need to, I can dismantle them for materials.
you, Hunter.
Hunter's acquired the symbiote shell, along with Faithbreaker. I'll probably stick to fully charged because it's really, really strong.
Looking good, Hunter. What do you think about Hunter's armor?
Oh. Morbius doesn't have anything to say about my new outfit.
Good girl, Charlie.
You'd probably have better luck if you brought me along, but I don't make those decisions.
It's not Morbid time,
Doctor
unfortunately.
Strange seems excited to return to the Sanctum. While I'm sure it'll be a happy reunion, you need to be careful.
Heard the Sanctum's about to have some demons evicted. I'm jealous of Charlie. She sleeps whenever and gets all the pets. Where are my pets?
Later, Deadpool. Much later. I think we open up some boxes in search of pallets for this outfit. That's not Hunter. He's getting some face props at least. Greater strength tonic. Wait, the wedgie you're rocking? Oh yeah. It's only gonna get wedgier as we go along. Shot. I don't think that one's for this outfit. I do have malaise though. I don't know the free chests to open. it's fine. Let's change up the look a little bit. Kind of like the contrast between the black and the white as opposed to just like black on darker black. Or, you know, really dark gray on black, I guess I should say. So we will not be using malaise, but we can at least do this. Oh, these ones actually cover the whole thing, eh? Really go for that not Deadpool look. We'll go back to force. I should keep the Faithbreaker weapons. Alright, the next mission has like a very preset list of heroes. I think most of them are pretty well equipped.
I saw the new Armor Hunter. One word, slick.
Blade, Marvel, Hunter, Doctor Strange, and Spider-Man. The hard parts are going to be the Blade Marvel parts, so I need to make sure they're both fully equipped. And I think Marvel's reasonably well. Yeah, she's completely upgraded. Problem is that I've been neglecting Blade, even though he got me through a lot of the early game. Like the really early stuff.
Today's a good day to halt an apocalypse.
Definitely needs his strike upgraded. And honestly, upgrading all these things would be good.
Stark and Strange do good work.
When they aren't bickering, that is.
Oh, they bigger.
Need 5 commons.
What's that?
Nothing.
The Forge is a powerful...
I can get 2 blueprints easily enough without needing to disassemble the epic.
Another project? Alright, here's...
Not exactly an infinity stone, but it'll do.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right?
As they say, beggar...
Don't forget to write.
Let's ever bloom some of our resources into attacks if we
Venom
need
sees
to.
your armor.
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical.
Oh, lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Yeah, if I convert credits to gloss, it's 25 to credits to 100 gloss. Then if I convert that 100 gloss back to credits, I get 50. So I'm spending 4 Everbloom to get 25 credits, which is just not worth it in my opinion. Rather keep the Everbloom for this. And openly, I just have tons of gloss. I could just do 2 Everbloom for 50 credits and leave it at that. Nah. I think it's better to swap like that.
I just no one ever listened to Spider-Man about symbiotes.
If you can beat Carolyn,
critical damage for one of these ones. The blade would like to do damage. Well, so would Ghost Rider. And Ghost Rider is awesome. Combat bonus for selected hero.
I'm ready when you are.
Going into battle with a combat bonus is nice.
Let's do this.
Strike
We
is high
need
priority.
any advantage we
Strike
can
is
get.
okay.
I like to stay on the cutting edge. I think we've got something for everyone. I'm always in the market
Why didn't we
for
make
an
another
upgrade.
stake? That was a waste of resources. I forgot this is modern and just needs resources.
Let's see what we can do.
We'll almost get a refund from it at least. 53 heroic essence. Spend 15 of each, and then an additional like 15. So we're almost making a refund on that. Ooh. But his deck's fully upgraded now.
Stay out of trouble.
Any yard upgrades that I need. Crucible would be nice, but I don't have the money to really make use of it anyway, so no. We're good.
Later.
An easy defeat turn Hydra for an artifact, though. Now we progress. I want to get to Venom sooner than later. And Hunter's gonna level up a lot in this mission, I think.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Let's get that classic on there. Hunter, you're not wearing the right thing. I just went over this. Do I want a base sigil? I have a lot of options now. think I have like the default Midnight Suns one though. Or rather just like that symbol but on my forehead. Go with that though.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo Hydra.
Carol, why aren't you in your
Heard about
combat
the new
outfit?
armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action.
I'm glad you're on our side.
You're never too good for improvement.
Caretaker told me not to polish my weapons in my underwear. Gah!
Hunter, hey listen. You need any chafing advice for your new armor? Come see me, okay?
So the new suit. Someone's going to die.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture,
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
Ding ding.
That's a loud cutscene.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Only Hunter can purge the pillars. And purge 3 pillars.
Hail Hydra!
you've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Well, I definitely need to quick slash this nerd into that nerd. But he'll go invisible, which is a problem. Or this nerd into that nerd.
Not bad.
A change in their approach.
I went to the heal for round 2. May have been a mistake. Make him bleed. Generate a little bit more heroism here.
Playtime's over.
Before he's going to bleed.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Exactly what I needed.
Knee strike that guy to get rid of him. Give Carol a bit more block. And blade storm these nerds, hopefully, to death. Anyway, you can like try to knock them both into like out of the map areas. Or blade storm that guy right into the void. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're going right now. I don't even didn't meet that one guy because reasons. Let's see what we can get from this, and then go from there. 248's pretty decent chance, I think. We're getting at least one of them.
Time is short.
Lucky. We actually got rid of all of them. Hunter has one resist, so Hunter will be fine. We should discard Golden Opportunity, to be honest.
I feel great.
Don't. Getting chewed up here.
Use pretty much all of our tools, but
no retreat.
cleared most before.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Nice, got the resist stack.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
She can knee strike that guy, get some more block. We can strike. Do we want to purge symbiote now or just like wait a turn? Because the reinforcements are not going to be light. Oh, that'll be handy.
Here we go.
I am impressed.
Let's do
Clear the board.
That's not good.
Now that was something.
We'll clear the board and then we'll
Is that all?
worry about purging.
Never seen that before.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Regroup and await reinforcements.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to observe this project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
You're still not ready to give up?
Yeah, definitely want to quit before I'm preparing for this. And the music just stopped. Because basically I get a turn, or I have one fewer card play, and a bunch of enemies just enter into the board, which is not great. One fewer card and one fewer card play.
Hell.
Let's one step ahead here and see what we get.
Do it.
Photon beam. Nicely get rid of the minions. We can do that for a little bit of extra damage. Or we could, I was gonna say we could get rid of that guy and deal with that problem.
That's one hell of a move.
Your combo actually does a pretty good amount of damage here. It might be worth playing. Hunter has the 1-2 resist, so that doesn't mean anything. It's really just that guy attacking. That's a bit of a problem. Let's Radiance this man.
One more time. Don't mess with me.
I think we're gonna do a little bit of gambling here.
I'm on
Lower his health a bit more with this box. And then go for the shove. We got very lucky earlier. It's to be expected that we don't get lucky all the time, forever. We might lose binary because of that, though. No. No, we don't.
Serve her with honor.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils to Sakaar.
Oh,
Blade.
Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed.
Keep it in your pants,
For
Blade.
now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
We can just stake that guy right out of existence. And then blow up the other guy's shield with another stake.
Here it comes. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Not making the most use of that, but that's fine.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We have Carol knee strike and take the. Hopefully, she did more back than she loses here.
That's a neat trick.
on this?
Nope. Okay. That shield is strong. She's gonna lose binary for sure. Definitely should have had Blade just do the thing from the start.
That was something.
Because he got shock shielded anyway.
Enemy target. Rhythm diagnostics.
Yeah, no, I definitely misplayed that pretty hard. Oh well.
All their research has finally paid off.
We're still ahead.
Alright, that hurt a little.
Just need to get her back into binary.
Firing solution ready.
Looks like they called for help.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Caretaker. You have no idea what's necessary here.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Weak, even for Hydra.
Work our way back towards binary.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That binary really does make her do so much more damage. I think that those two combined do the trick, and healing her.
Walk in the light.
Just do it.
That should help.
Come get it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
See? Told you we could do it.
Those resist stacks are really growing.
Bones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
One step ahead. Maybe recall quick.
I'm on it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I mean, you're targeting Hunter right now, too. Hunter survives easily. Blade takes a little bit of damage, and Marvel might lose binary again.
Get some.
Interesting.
We have one redraw left. You don't need 2 Fists of Radiance. At the moment. Though it may have been worthwhile to hold on to that. That will save the Marvel from a lot of damage while taking a guy out of the field. I mean, ooh, it's close. There we go. One guy goes down for sure. The shock shield gets blown up. The other guy has a good chance to just go in. Because I'm not actually melee attacking the guy, I might not suffer the shock shield. Even if I do through this, this should hold. That's 2 down.
I feel like I'm getting served here. How am I supposed to one-up that?
And into the hole you go. Or maybe we just tap these guys out real nicely. And Blade takes a little bit of damage. Both of them were protected completely, so I probably should have dealt with that guy in some way, but it's fine.
We're losing ground.
Payback's gonna be fun.
This should get you going.
Cave the Minion Frenzy, alright.
We are doing well so far. You are lucky to still be breathing.
They've run out of men.
It's about time. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Heal Blade, get the arrows in
Carry
the
you onward.
I owe you one.
to then probably throw him into the abyss.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Armed Delta responding.
Sorry guys, moving on here.
We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me.
Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the sanctum!
Seek, Braylest.
We will never forsake her. We stand with the Mother. No one will touch you.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
That one out while we can.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
They deserve no mercy.
Knock that one out of its summoning.
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel
Interrupting their
better.
summonings might be a mistake this early, though. Right now I just kind of want more cards. I want them to be random cards, not specifically Spider-Man cards. That is a drop, and I shouldn't get rid of it until I exhausted all my options for using it. Might be better to get the Spider Sense going. A lot of enemies don't have like targets marked, which worries me because I'm pretty sure they're going to do some kind of attacking. Spider-Man building up some resist would be a good idea. Let's play this. Then we'll do the redraws as we need to.
Just the boost I needed.
Quick kick on KO gain concealed. Not Spider Sensing twice in one turn. Blessing of Ashanti. I like that a little bit too much, I know.
This won't end well. This should aid me in my fight.
better.
Now that was something.
Wow, even with all that damage, he can't destroy that shield, eh? That's a 52% chance.
Follow my movements.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Get rid of him. Dragon's not even being turned right now, so I don't need to keep it concealed. I could just axe that man out of existence. I'm really tempted to use the whip, though, on the Hydra Mystic. Or I can axe that man's shield away. I think I need to go to the board. Things will probably pop up that I can just, like, throw into the Mystic. Stop from summoning. For now, I need to just, like... I really want to try and shove that thing in, but I can't really position my character so that he's going to move.
This one's for you! Here we go!
Probably should save that for another turn.
It's only temporary.
That's one problem solved.
Let me show you the way. Something from the depths.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Mother, protect us. We are immovable.
They're actually just protecting.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Agamotto's.
Give it a go.
throw her into the hole there. If I had special delivery, I could maybe do something like that. Strange wins over Tomb twice. First her into that, and then maybe her into the hole. And then we can just deal with the minions. Plenty of turns remaining.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. A moment of precision.
It.
That could also work. Then we don't have any moves to get anyone in place to try and throw her into the hole. Let's just go for the hole drop.
Let's leave some for the rest of us.
Understandable.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
There's this man.
Just like old times.
Hardcore will feather that one.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
And then he will drop it up here on that guy because he's actually attacking his range. All I need to do in the next turn is to cycle through Hit Whip again, and then I can throw a minion into the last person guarding the air channeling portal when I win.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lily.
Well, I don't win. I then have to clear the board.
The battlefield is ours.
They've clouded my senses.
Coming after me.
Or I can use like any of my other like knockbacks.
But none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation.
I will be... What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Clears out all the minions and ends the thing if I need to.
I am impressed.
Another 42% chance on her. Then we end the portal, the ritual, if it does or doesn't go through, on our 2 shoves and attempts into her. Yeah. It'll either go through and quick or it doesn't, and nothing happens. That's fine. Get Strange back. Spider-Man levels up. We try again. She holds on. Oh, I can't quite position myself there, can I? That's an option. It's sort of the elite and close to the portal.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Anticipation actually deals with the 2 minions well. I think I'd still rather train strength. Let's top off Strange with heal, just to draw 2 more cards and see what we can play around
Light
with.
is on our side.
Then we'll probably chain strike with Parker. Secure the minions while doing damage. Or we can use our Winsome 2 and then Agamotto's Gaze. We don't really need to get rid of both dogs. They could corrupt, which does some damage that Resist will have a hard time with, but I have so much resist, it's not a big deal. I'd probably be better off doing a Winsome 2 into the minion to get a little bit more damage.
Watch and learn.
saw a move like that once,
And
centuries
Lagima
ago.
knows to get her cards back and be prepared for next round. I'm gonna get rid of this card entirely. Don't want to have to redraw next turn.
Fear death.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Nothing we can't handle so far.
Suffer.
Right, that hurt a bit.
Okay.
Mother, protect us. We are immovable.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if
I don't know if
something
listening to
should happen,
Ashanti
please
affects
tell
Crimson
Tony
Bands.
not to touch my stuff.
If it affects Crimson Bands, it's worth doing beforehand, but it does.
What this battle requires.
A little bit of damage, take care of his shield, have him not hit strange.
Old gods. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Chain Strike's pretty useless. None of these are actually quicks, unfortunately, because of what's happened. They're just too beefy. Still have 2 redraws. Let's see what we can pull out. You can pull out maybe up here and lower the damage Strange takes. Let's try for that.
Should come in handy. This one's for you.
Next to resistance means Spidey doesn't take much damage from the shield guy.
That was really something.
I really should be using this thing at some point.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism.
Oh, I forgot they could do that.
That's not
I only remembered their force of knockback and opening the portals. Cursed is like Hex, right? If I play a card, I have a chance of losing to other cards or something like that. Not a chance, I think it's guaranteed, right?
This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from
When
the
Strange plays a
sanctum,
card,
no
discard
matter
a random card after
If
2
there was
cards
ever
are
a time for you
Strange
to
cards
lose
played
your
already in
temper,
a turn.
Doctor, this would be it.
So he's not allowed to use his Whimsical 2. As nice as it would be to just, like, throw her in that hole. Let's top off Strange and see what we get out of that.
The light will heal you.
You've done me a great favor.
I love Blessing of Ashanti too much. It's gonna ruin the cards. I also just axe one of these ladies a question, which would do a lot. Yeah, no matter what card is discarded, we can then finish this lady off, which is nice.
Now.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor. truly your best?
I'm gonna have Vishanti instead of doing anything. Agamotto doesn't. I like extra card plays on the following turn.
By the will of the
And then we just Blessing of Vishanti everything we pull. I already have the card that I played last. Whoops. This is fine. And now he hits harder, but Hunter has to resist anyway.
They're not slowing us down the way. You're in trouble now. You're gonna remember me.
I like how this mission is designed to explicitly be an easier version of these missions that we encounter later. Like, a lot of the enemies here just don't attack on some turns for no real good reason.
You should have brought more help.
Vishanti Plus.
My friends, a gift from ancient traditions.
I could try to dunk him. I think it's better to just throw him into his friends here.
You had your chance to escape.
It's like, why the heck not?
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Can you draw like an Axe of Angry to blow up that shield? No.
You have earned this.
Okay, that was awesome.
Let's just spread out a little bit.
They are repositioning. Forever in service.
Oh, he did hit her anyway. Okay.
I don't appreciate that.
I guess the other operation shield got busted and
Everything
then
according
it checked
to
if it
plan.
could do the damage to her, so she got messed up. All according to Keikaku.
Here we go.
Interesting tactic.
Keikaku in this case means cake. I really wanted Vishanti. I always wanted Vishanti. But for the sake of Strange, I should probably heal him up and axe that guy a question.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Greatly appreciated.
Maybe in the reverse order so I have more arrows. So I was already at 10, so
Impressive.
kind of just came out of this turn with less heroism than I needed to. Not a big deal, really.
differ in kind.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
Let me show you.
Have they capped Vishanti? I don't remember it capping ever, but I don't think all my cards got bonuses there. Either way, this does the trick, so.
It is time.
I believe we're seeing history in the making here. Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on, we have to go!
Leave if you must! I can hold it!
Like hell you can! Not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
One star. Took 8 billion turns. That's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the Sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the Sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce, and if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over, and tomorrow we will rise again, and fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
I do wonder if we have to wait until we get Rescue Wanda to be able to rescue Eddie, to be able to do the rest of the DLC. Sleeping Titan. I've been checking the Superlink to see if any like the news things are like DLC related. They say Hooligans by Intelligence Vampires Potato. Deadpool is her grandson Andrew, who looks sort of red and loves it. He does. Oh boy. plan for tonight? Slumber party. Oh. Does Deadpool actually love death? I thought she loved him, and then Thanos loved her, but Deadpool's just kind of there. Wade's account goes on ice whenever he crosses the word per second threshold.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Today's not the day to sleep in, Hunter. Get to the war room.
Oh.
I've used the Abbey's chapel many times. It's nice to have a peaceful place of worship. I can't imagine how Dr. Strange feels right now. I would like to offer my sympathies, but...
You do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
I think Dr. Strange would appreciate the support right now, even if it is just kind words.
Thank you for your insight, Hunter. Everyone is different when it comes to grieving.
The Sanctum was his home, but he has a place here in the Abbey.
I hope that sentiment comforts him. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home?
We do. We've had several close calls, but there's still a place for us to return to. I don't want Stephen to think I'm pitying him.
It's probably blown up a few times even in this universe. But you know, they rebuild.
Dr. Strange will not assume you are offering him pity. He will know you are being genuine.
I worry. I suppose it just depends on how I word it.
Coming from someone who is still learning their social cues, that is very true.
Maybe we can workshop something together. I appreciate your help, Hunter.
Lilith and her minions did a number on New York.
Yes, and New York is just a taste of what is to come if we do not stop her.
I haven't seen the city in such a state since Blade and I tore through Times Square. That was even worse.
What happened between you and Blade?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
I want details.
It was our first encounter. Blade wondered if I was an alien, because I was unlike any other vampire he'd fought.
You are unlike any other vampire.
True. Anyway, he tried to stab me with a wooden stake. I threw him off the roof of a building. The battle only ended after I drained him of a few pints of blood.
Wait, you mean you bit Blade?
Oh yes. In fact, I believe my bite granted Blade his vampiric strength.
Blade says he was born a Dhampir.
Well, that's his side of the story. But I know the man I once fought only grew stronger after that encounter.
I am unsure who to believe. I may ask Blade about this.
No need. I just told you everything you need to know. He's a bit sensitive about
Just
the
trust
topic.
me. I'm the greatest, and I mean Blade better, okay? Okay, Morbius. Yep, certainly has something to say, doesn't he?
I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
You never know. Things change.
They don't know how this all ends, huh? Well, if any other houses are gonna explode, we should take out an insurance policy.
I do not think losing your home to Lilith is covered.
He could always build himself another horrifying magic playhouse. I'd kill to live somewhere with an actual bed. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here, and what came after.
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
I cannot say. It is hard to imagine myself without the Abbey.
Kinda like how it's hard to imagine me without Hydra Bob. I get it.
A home can sometimes be a person.
Ugh. You read that off a doormat? I won't say a peep to Dr. Strange about his house, don't worry.
Why is everyone gathered in this room? What's going on?
Poor Dr. Strange. Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the Parchment of Power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Hunter, you didn't turn into a single monster.
We can get Venom.
We needed that sanctum. This is not going
Spider-Man and Hunter.
The sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst case.
I could not have predicted this
Borderline
outcome,
outfits
but it's
available.
intriguing.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced. How's it going, boss? Did you say the magic word?
the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I beg.
On KO gain concealed. That's the good stuff.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt,
Just to
I'm
Radiance.
quitting.
Two commons. They have really good mods. Maybe not like the best mods ever, but good mods. I think I'm gonna take two commons.
Starting coiled extraction process. How's that for quality workmanship?
Regroup. It's not that great. If that can have a free mod, maybe. Axe. Yeah, that axe mod is not super great. It's not that terribly unlikely to proc though, because axe does a ton of damage. Reaper is one of Blade's like big moves, but again, plays into the whole like Blade takes your entire turn to kill a single dude. Because you have to like make them bleed, then use one of his abilities, and then use Reaper, and then like there's your turn.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
I think with Reaper though, if you have make them bleed, it applies the bleed stacks and then instantly consumes them for the damage, which is decent. I could be wrong. Not great, but decent. Let's grab these two.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Anyone seem
10 fortitude. Cap would like more fortitude, for sure.
Ready for more?
New and improved.
That is a huge upgrade.
Later.
Carol got one, right? Yeah, if it's Radiance Plus. Honestly, I think the mod, even without upgrade, makes it worthwhile, because that's a quick for 3 heroism, even if she doesn't have like the opportunities to do it to damage another enemy. For now, in case I change my mind on a lot of this and said, well, I could, no, you know what, 100 essence, that should be enough to get that upgraded. I'm a little worried that Hunter's Portrait is just missing, but we'll deal with that later.
This'll make a difference. Let's give this a try.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses. See you around.
Borderline. I mean, so attack Hunter have a 50% chance to gain one marked. If that was a 100% chance to gain marked, then it might be useful. But that's still a might, because ideally you don't get hit, right? Without a source of resist, you don't want to get hit, and I don't have a source of resist natively. you now have access to Borderline, which is a really nice looking costume. I think I'll keep wearing the piece, the Faithbreaker for now, but I might bring out the Borderline weapons, because I do like them. You know what? I'm gonna wear my combat outfit around the attic. Let us save before heading out, because I hear there's some potential for really annoying bugs with Eddie. Thunder and Spider-Man investigate the rooms of a slime monster in the sewers beneath New York City.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, you know, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose? Licking his wounds?
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I wouldn't say worried. I've come to expect it.
And you still think this is a good idea?
Yeah. Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
He could eat one of us?
Or both of us.
See? Could be worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what it's all about.
For you.
Oh, right.
A hot tip on a rent-controlled apartment in Queens?
Sorry.
No. That's fine.
I actually don't have the resources for him right now.
You must have slipped.
Ready to fight some crime?
I'm guessing character doesn't have any lines for this thing.
Got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Ah, vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like...
Still so hungry.
And there is your slime monster.
Oh, he's a vampire now.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
I don't know why I expected that he'd immediately be on our side, but I kind of did. Keep blood venom complete. Consumption of vampires to put him to a permanent frenzy. Oh, broken by attacking them with hero-less.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
The Hemolyst.
No use for Lilith. We don't need her.
Brand's
Tell
great
yourself
concern.
whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all.
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you? Okay, that was pretty cool. I'm on it.
We don't want minions at the end of the turn. So we're gonna actually just end our turn here after giving him a little tap up. Oh, they get reinforcements anyway. That makes this even worse.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better. Better than Lilith. Better than you.
This is gonna be painful.
Spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood.
Hemolyst
will
pops.
make us stronger than she ever could.
That's a lot of dudes. Thankfully, it seems like I only really popped twice.
You were too weak for this fight.
His ability to inflict bleed is very deeply concerning, to be honest. Our positioning is all wrong here. We can't really make use of our quicks to get this job done. I don't see that changing, like, at all, unfortunately. So I can move over here and do that, and that's... such a waste. Of an environmental. Oh, that's such a bad thing to waste right there. Like, they give you all these stunts for a very good reason. I just am not able to use it the way I want to. However, this is nice to be able to do. We're both invisible, Eddie. What are you gonna do?
Abandons you.
Nothing. That's right. We literally just end her turn.
My spidey senses are tingling. I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
We can easily throw him into that. We can chain strike across here to him.
Here we go!
I'm worried that about what moves do when he's at 1 health bar left. Oh. Pete, you're kind of in the way now. No, I can still get it. I can still get it. But before we send him across, let's soften that thing up. I don't know why we had to do it before we softened it that, but hopefully it spawns a few less things than it spawns them now.
Ooh, I like it!
I know that Venom, I don't know Blood Venom, but I know Venom has
We had our differences, but really as bad as this?
knockback, or rather a bleed. So that makes him really nasty.
I'm really getting through him today.
He hasn't had a chance to do anything yet, fortunately. Nice. We only get 2. Let's Chain Strike do all the work.
Oh, I don't get mad. I can use it.
It is almost graceful
All right.
the way you swing through the air like that.
We're out of stuns to throw at him, unfortunately.
Play dead.
Oh, I didn't think that threat should have saved. Oh, no, I wouldn't really do it anyway. I think next turn we use Up Here on him. Or just do it now. No reason not to. We don't have the Hemolas to worry about anymore, so it's just a matter of mitigating him.
Here we go again.
And dealing with his vampire minions.
I am impressed. They have trapped me.
This is a small problem. Peter, I need Chain Strike, please. There we go. I believe he cannot act until I frenzy him again, but just in case I'm wrong, and that thing goes up at the end of the turn.
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
I'm not sure which is tougher, but we'll get to him either way.
I do need to put some damage on him, but then Spider-Man has to get out.
This might sting a little.
Probably best if you stay down.
I want to get another up here if I can.
Looks like it's up to me.
Fourth whip.
Nice. Let's do this.
We'll save that for when we need it. Right now we can just like slash him, I guess.
Lilith has sent you here to die.
I'm deeply concerned at the fact that one of his attacks is
Just like we planned.
definitely a bleed, and these guys have a 25% chance to turn into an elite if you get bled. So I always want to make sure I like kill them before he gets his act.
Feel my call.
Ooh, that knockback. He attacks twice and he's gonna knock Peter out of
Our resolve cannot be broken.
Going invisible actually hurt a lot there because he just... Oh, code. Parkour. And he's kind of important here. I really can't use a hero combo right about now.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
That knockback is concerning.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
How bad is this gonna be?
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
There's the bleed.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
It's so hard.
Light will heal you. The advantage is mine.
That up here would have been very, very helpful.
What are you waiting for?
If Peter was alive.
I can handle it. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
I need to down him again, though. That's deeply concerning.
They are being reinforced. Are they stronger than they look, at least? Your fate is sealed.
That source is weak. I am in real danger.
Return to your mother.
I should have. Oh man, if I had looked at what card I was playing, I could have saved myself a lot of damage here. Oh,
Lilith
time to get
could not best me.
bled?
What
Or,
makes
no,
you
I just need a knockback, isn't it? It might kill me outright. Okay, I didn't bounce off anything, so I didn't take as much damage. Now use that.
Light will carry you onward. Welcome assistance.
Oh, I should have pushed him for extra damage.
We have the upper hand, for now.
Ay.
I had hoped for a challenge.
If he does the bind, I just instantly lose, but I don't think he's allowed to if there's only one hero left. I'm hoping. There's the bleed. That is so much damage. 120 damaged as well.
Light is on our side. This should be of great.
Ivory Collar is not playable. Just the way this all works. Oh, that damage.
The more the merrier.
Stop giving me the hero combo.
Pathetic. Behold the light's gift.
I think I just die from the bleed now, though. Because he's gonna do 2 attacks on me, and they're gonna do real damage.
Do not bother running.
And then the blade gets me.
Next time, run while
I
you
really
still
need
can.
to move. Yeah, the bleed kills me now.
The power of the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Walk in the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your time has come. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
I need that conceal again.
They will not last much longer at this rate. Was that truly your best?
I think I'm just gonna wait. Wait my turn here.
We
Get
are
my
not out of
card
this
back.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Stop giving me that stupid hero combo. Oh, I hate the hero combo. It's such a bad card.
They do not stand a chance.
It just gets you screwed so often.
Lilith will be disappointed in you.
I'm so close to getting this battle complete, but there's a chance I just die here, because that knockback is so intense that even here, instead of this arena, he'll probably bounce me off something. And the frickin' bleed, man. Alright. I can win now. Maybe.
You can all join Lilith together.
I need to stop getting rid of the hero combo. Clearly, getting rid of it doesn't work.
Light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
Oh boy.
You have earned this. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
The fact that he gets 2 actions every time he frenzies onto Frenzy is so brutal. But provided there's nothing that comes after this, I can play this and I win. If there is something that comes after, no, I'm still good. I have enough health.
If I see you again, it will be the last time. Demon energy from every pore!
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost! One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit! Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or...
No deal.
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
So you cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual.
This cutscene is so
If
buggy.
you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little sting.
Bad food! We will destroy you, bad food!
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
There is a part 2, but we get Venom for this. So hopefully it's not as
surprises
bad.
we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest.
Venom's offense increases reach point Ravenous, and he
it's a
starts
truce
every
thing,
counter with
right?
maximum amount of Ravenous. When it's reduces the attack or heroic Ravenous goals return and start a return.
But ourselves, we will spare you. For now.
Hey, that's progress.
So he has
threaten
3
to eat
stacks of
you.
Ravenous.
That is progress.
Oh, that's what becomes his quick. It becomes weaker, but it's a chain 2 quick. Okay. Once it's upgraded. Once the next attack card played does not consume Ravenous. So you get him to stay helpful. I have a ton of resist built up from that encounter, so I don't need to worry too much about that. This unit deals damage, so I think I'm safe on Hunter. Peter's gonna get his shit kicked in. Why is this one white and this one red? Concern. Heal Peter, draw more cards, go from there. And then blow that up with that. Or I could do this and get rid of those minions altogether right now. Just be mindful that you place explosions.
You are too weak for this
Not
fight.
explosions, they're spawning. They're gonna spawn a lot. Venom's not actually in the explosion right now, I think. I hope.
Ready.
The 2 targeting Spider-Man. Be concerned. This isn't super useful right now. He's not gonna do a lot of damage with that. You could get 1 KO out of that, which is not great. Heal Spider-Man, play up here, and then we start getting Chain Strike out of these 3 and to that dude, maybe? Save Spider-Man from 1 hit. Or Spider Sense, and then he has 1 resist, and then we do that, and then everything's fine.
This one's for you!
Nelson levels up.
Good.
Oh, letting him use Quick Kick in this situation. I'm really banking on
Technology is a little rusty, but
that
didn't the
Fangs
Hydra
thing
originally have 9 heads?
strictly requiring them to do damage to Hell.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Here we go!
now are perfectly lined up to not have spawn namelisks, and this thing shouldn't do anything of concern. There are no reinforcements, which works out very nicely for us.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need a nap.
Almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head.
Your fault Lilith got in our head to begin with.
Is that really what you think? I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, then...
Okay, I was concerned that those might have been elites because of the way it all, like, went down. There's a very different problem. That is that we don't have nearly enough. Ooh, tasty brains. Lifesteal. Wow. It's expensive as hell, but on KO the next. This event card does not consume Ravenous. Operating as cards makes them lose damage. That's weird. Or no, they probably don't lose damage. It's that I'm seeing this with 3 Ravenous stacks, and then this is without 3 Ravenous stacks. That's all it is. I'm just not looking at it right. I'm not realizing the implications.
Late to run now.
Side of that move before.
Knockback in any direction, unusable on grounded targets. So a lot of these are moves that we've seen before.
It is time.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
They both have resist, so this is not going to be a great big concern. Oh right, Eddie doesn't... Okay. There we go, that's something to do. Eddie doesn't... He has just a boost to offense, right? So his shoves are going to do a lot more damage. But not enough. Maybe Spider-Man can get in there and do this.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
I don't need to do tasty brains, but I get rid of that one.
These new breed vampires have little sense of self-preservation, even facing this... new ally of ours?
We don't believe you.
Tasty brains. Venom gets to play a card this encounter. It's great.
Feel my call.
And he helped. Immediately reverts back to blood venom from that.
Good one!
Ha! I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Is that... Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
You are the man in the monster.
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids gotta get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, thinking. I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, personal stuff?
Okay.
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
Yeah, that's fair. 16 turns and we got a knockout. Probably would have taken roughly as long if I hadn't lost Peter, but that certainly did slow me down. Not being able to weaken or stun Venom for any of his turns. Trying to hang out and talk to Eddie Brock. I've heard of this.
Another
issues
day,
where he can sometimes
another
just
addition
not
to
be
the Abbey
available
of Misfit Toys.
to
And
talk
yes,
to.
I include myself.
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff, but most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie, you are here because
He's
a
not gonna
mutual
like
friend
this.
believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm trouble? And he's not entirely wrong.
I do not want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. But enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
You are a different person. I cannot blame you for my mother's control.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us. Wanna hug it out? Sorry, I just made it awkward, didn't I?
No more than Peter Parker does.
So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
I agree with you, but Peter made his decision. Our plan was to stop the new breed vampires. Now we can do so with your help.
Maybe. I can't shake the feeling that he traded the devil we know for the devil we... well, for another devil we know. Why are there so many devils?
If the world ends, we shall never know.
I'm glad you sound confident. The symbiote and I are on the fence. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else?
I would like to
Let's
get to know
exhaust
you
his
better.
person dialogue.
Okay, hit me.
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but... well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but... I'll keep them safe.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well...
Eat their enemies?
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
No, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
Now, without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. And we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
When they're in agreement, it's we.
well,
when it's Eddie.
You thought it was hard fighting
being Eddie.
vampires? Try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
So Eddie seems like a powerhouse that's gonna be difficult to actually use.
Do you think Eddie would let me take a selfie with my head in Venom's mouth? Ah, never mind. I'm sure it'll happen naturally.
I am glad to have Venom on the team. Eddie, I could do without.
Really, Morbius?
After what he has endured, we should be sensitive to Eddie's needs.
I hope you know what you're doing, bringing Venom here.
All right! Lilith isn't the only one with monsters on her side.
I've worked with Eddie before. He's not that bad. He's not that good either.
Peter, are you all right?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemeses now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You seem very relaxed.
Okay, good.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemeses is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
I mean, you signed a contract with him.
Peter, of course he knows. He is the devil.
Kinda feels like I made a big mistake here. But I'd do it again. Eddie is worth saving.
We shall see.
I was really hoping for something more encouraging, but I guess I can live with cold-eyed pragmatism.
I have something for you.
Tickets to next...
It's rare that I ever discuss my past, but you've become one of my closest friends, Hunter. Did you know that I used to be a world-renowned surgeon? Before I became a world-renowned sorcerer, that is.
Yeah, I kind of did.
I don't think Eddie will fit in the Hellright's backseat. Or the front, for that matter. Oh! When he's Venom, does he squish down? I got lots of trunk space.
The Venom suit has such an appealing aesthetic. But the drool? I am not a fan.
Sometimes Eddie's emotions get the better of him, but his heart is in the right place. That's what matters.
What's shaking?
But what does Charlie think?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Bark, okay.
Oh great, another mouth to feed. Do you think I'm made of money? Well, you're right.
Forceful knockback in any direction. His initial deck doesn't look too crazy. Like his attacks do half his offense stat, for the most part. Hasty Brains is 3 cost for... Well, let's look what. 2.5 times his offense. And lifesteal. You get stake, basically. Right? Actually, stake's closer to 2.25. Maybe like 2.3, what is that? 144 plus 20. So yeah, they're like 2.3, probably. Actually, no, what is 72 divided by 20? It is 2.25. I'm not looking at the numbers right in my head. This is 2.5, so it's better stake. Well, stake upgraded becomes like less expensive. Yeah, I think I'd rather have it be less expensive than to do like 0.25 more damage. But with Venom, that's probably a lot more because of his Ravenous, right? He definitely needs that upgraded to quick, though. He's another one of those characters that just wants to play his symbiotic senses so that he can then actually play his cards without having huge losses. Need to pick one that Strange loves.
I have expertise in the extraordinary, but Venom
Definitely
is
Reading by
unlike
the Fire.
anything I've encountered in my travels.
Of these three options, Reading by the Fire.
Did Sarah ever tell you how we first met?
Let me guess. A friendly conversation in a library?
Eventually. But first, we faced each other in the Abbey grounds, prepared to do battle.
I cannot see the two of you as anything but old friends.
Our relationship is typically warm and collegial, except for that day when it was cold and martial. You see, I'd stumbled upon the Abbey despite its many wards. The stink of the Darkhold drew me to your resting place. As I attempted to locate that vile tome, Sarah nearly took my head off with magic as old as the world. She thought me a sorcerous scavenger come to exhume you.
Her opening strikes are rarely evaded. I am glad her first salvo missed.
As am I. You are both wonderful company. I would hate to have missed out on it on account of death.
So, how did your face-off end?
Agatha arrived, asked why we were standing with arms outstretched like fashionable zombies, and invited me in for tea.
This I can imagine.
One arched eyebrow ended a sorcerer's duel. For all my mystical mettle, Agatha was at times the strongest of us all.
Dealing with difficult coworkers.
Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
Sounds like his kind of
Thank you
gift.
for the quality time, Hunter. It is a treasure to me. I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast. Thanks, Hunter. Ah, some light Cagliostro by a crackling fire. I needed that.
What's Carol want?
Anything else on your mind?
Oh. Okay.
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
Why are Hydra soldiers willingly turning into vampires?
Define willingly. I think that's Sin's influence.
They must be extremely devoted to agree to such a change.
Or more terrified of what Sin will do if they don't. I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the gamma serum already in their systems. I bet that's one hell of a hangover.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Looks to be everything we need to do tonight. Oh, I want to look at Venom's costume options. I imagine you can just turn him into Fallen Venom, right? Including Blood Venom? Not quite Blood Venom. Surprised they didn't let us just make him Blood Venom. Anti-Venom. Oh. Double negative. Okay. I just have him be Fallen Venom. I do really like the design of Fallen Venom. Darn, I can't make him dress as, what's his face? There on the Abbey. I mean, it makes sense. He's a completely different model. It's like the whole all over again. I might have Storm do her Abbey outfit, or rather combat costume around the Abbey. She doesn't get the cape, though. That's fine. He definitely needs to wear his combat outfit around the Abbey. This thing looks too ridiculous. Stark's the one that doesn't have that option. I've forgotten who doesn't. Obviously, Robbie does not have that option, right? Because separate identity, as it were. Not identity, but like entity, model, you know. Cannot use moves. That's damning as hell for Spider-Man. Under a recent time those were restored to my spirit. I need I find the need for quiet reflection in the chapel. Not too quiet, of course. I'd appreciate some light conversation.
I almost sent my astral form to cover more ground.
That means you were trying to ghost me?
I caution against speaking in modern vernacular as it rapidly evaporates from the pool of youthful lexicon. Then magic will say you are uncool. Ah, yes. Our last conversation afforded me valuable insight into my current state of being. Your continued confidence and honesty with me have rekindled some of my own belief in myself.
The Sorcerer Supreme is a role only one mortal in a generation can hold.
Fancy titles impress the illusion of rank upon the world, but that's all it is. A name for one who understands much, and yet so little at the same time. I am merely a man with a very useful set of skills who worked to fill a niche.
I will light a beacon every step of the way.
The doubt never crossed my mind. You have my gratitude, Hunter.
Perhaps the Sorcerer Supreme could conjure me up an ice cream cone?
Due to Stark's contractual obligations, I can only offer Avengers-themed flavors. Nobody needs the caloric marvel that is Hulka Hulka burning love. A single scoop is a meal unto itself. Hunter, no matter what the outcome of our struggle is, you have not given up on me. That is a bond that carries beyond words and worlds.
Oh yeah, that palette. It's a good one.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
I'm ready when you are.
Strange and Tony should start our boss headquarters support.
Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix. We're ready to make a move. Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Let's say what your ops was sending out is something we should do. Which is probably going to be something
The
easy if
sanctum's
we can.
gone. It's unbelievable.
Ah, that requires a general
There
mission.
is nothing sacred to Lilith.
We don't have an easy one. I don't have time for the full story mission right now. We could start it and maybe like get past the first encounter. Heavy enemies with Marvel. The DLC mission does explicitly state that it requires a general mission to be completed. So I can't just do the story mission. That said, I could wait for a good one of those. So Hunter and Wolverine, and then someone else to join the group.
And suddenly, there are...
Probably Strange. Strange is actually just like a really, really good combination with Wolverine. Yeah, especially when he doesn't have like card upgrades to make him as good as he could be.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
So let's just go through the forge and the daily training, and then maybe jump in and get what we can done
you
before
are
I
gonna
head off.
love this.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take
Pay
way
intel
longer
to
than
modify
it is.
general mission.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
First mission card is free.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something... Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? These should definitely give you an edge.
Bands of Fire, I like quite a bit. That's not a good mod for Bands of Fire. Devouring Strike.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Later.
I think I'll actually just get rid of this card entirely.
See you, Hunter.
We better keep an eye on him. Last thing we need is a mentally unstable Sorcerer Supreme.
So I just can't believe that Lilith turned Bruce. He's a good Manhunter, but to hear him speak, I worry that we can never bring him back. Hunter critical chance. My mother hasn't fully in her grasp, sad as it is, Dr. Banner is now our enemy.
Thanks, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed to hear that. Willpower for... Ghost Rider would be good with willpower to help offset his self-harm. Give it to Dead. No, we'll give it to the Ghost Rider.
Like playing with fire.
Put Parker in therapy.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed this.
Ready to work? We've got... Practice makes perfect.
Feels like a bit of a waste not doing some upgrading to get training experience.
Peace.
We're fine right now. You know what, we'll do some by upgrading Eddie's deck. I think the cards that he really needs to have upgraded are... Well, we can do Tasty Brains and put in Devouring Strike. Upgrade his Symbiotic Senses and his Tendril Strike.
Something to...
Another project?
Simple yet effective.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Another tool in our fight against Lilith. Until next time.
He needs his quicks, after all. We're gonna need more attack essence for that, though.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Lots of pings coming in from off-world.
Back again.
They'll never see us coming.
Throw 2 more damage.
And we didn't think we could get any stronger. We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to...
Later.
Alright, let's see if we can get done on this mission. Strange is a bit lower level than the 15, but that's fine. So Shanti and his Agvadas will still be useful. bring the Aphrodisizer in case we feel the need to use it, but I don't know. Maybe we'll bring the Naughty Edge. That could be very useful against the boss. Ideally, though, the team just works.
Lilith has focused all her efforts on the carnival.
Blaze seems to be holding his own so far.
Blaze has been an imperfect guardian, but he's done what was necessary.
I don't like to be touched.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much.
He didn't have it. How about you?
We're being paid to find the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore.
Get inside, and you can go straight to hell. Oh, she's scared. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
long story.
Nest mothers.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with. All that one. All Trish's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it. Right here.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
We don't need both Agamemnon's pieces right now.
Preparation.
Leave some for the rest of
Smash some of the stones.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
The thing about Nest Mothers is that regardless of difficulty, they go down like the same amount of hits on their altars.
This won't end well for you. A gift from ancient traditions. Let's give it a go. I am a sorcerer supreme, you know.
There's actually like right there. Whoopsie.
Done waiting. I've got a reputation to protect. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
2 eviscerates. Wolverine's currently being targeted by everything already. Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
I am impressed.
I would have liked to have dropped it on Jog. How much does that thing do? 130? So I leave one of the eviscerates for... Yeah, that should do.
Now it's my
turn. Impressive.
Bad luck for you, bub. It's about time. Hope you're ready.
Still can't quite get the dog this way. It's really worth dumping all my arrows to do this though, because Wolverine's gonna take a pounding otherwise.
Kiss it goodbye.
And that's turn 1.
Cannot fail.
Very nice to have a come from space or a card play. Half his health.
Not quite ready
And
to
he gets
give up
wounded.
just yet. Their persistence will be their undoing.
What does that monument do, though?
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
All enemies explode for 94 damage, 1
Assuming we can
KO.
get past that guardian.
Not my
That's a
first
small
rock
problem.
monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Stranger does not want to be there. I wonder if this will make me explode outside the area and I'll be fine, or if It's gonna hurt. Also, I have 5 paraplanes. I think I took damage there, but my resist protected me, so it's on me.
It is all coming back to me. The light will heal you.
I owe you a soda.
Watch and learn, my friends.
But effective.
I'm gonna rocket that one.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Wolverine really doesn't need to be playing quick right about now. I think we're gonna actually heal him twice in one turn.
Stay down. Not looking good for you.
That's the spirit.
Behold the light's gift.
I'll take what I can get.
Responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor. You are too weak for this fight. You have earned this.
Interesting tactic.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them.
escape this time, Creed. I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you!
Ooh, one of those guards is annoying.
Looks like Mom. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny
Well,
it
it wasn't
is when I
even Shanti
spill
fine.
your guts.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
Already
make some food and we'll
killed
save
you
this
once,
encounter for next
scumbag.
time.
Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Looks like it should be not too bad. I have 4 card plays for some reason. Constantly. First 3 turns. I guess this is the 3rd turn, so yeah, that is a ridiculous combat bonus. Be like Vishanti into Crimson Bands, just so that he doesn't get his first action. Even though I Berserk can get more out of Vishanti possibly, but we'll see you next time anyway. Just keep alternating number and letter. I'm gonna go. Bye.